Back to some more Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's go see the blacksmith real quick before I do anything. Undercroft.
Now, what do they make down here? What can I make?
Yep. What can I make? Let's do some storage. Well, I can sell that. Some things I just don't want to get rid of. Oh, I gotta give Cole his weapons. I don't think I have him yet. I gotta find him. Hmm. It's better than Gift of the Mountain Father, but it does have better stats overall. This I can go. Just leave him with that until I get another unique weapon. Let's just put it here then. A good shield, but the level is too high. We'll keep it. What do we got here? Hard in Town, Chapter 6. Undercroft. Let's see. Difficult to be clear. We can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation. And I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge, large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get. So fill it up. So fill it full of tools and toys. But there's a dwarf name for someone who tries to change an old build like that. Sodding fool. So Mason Gitzai, uh, Lord Trevelyan's consideration, an evaluation from a dwarf about the Undercroft, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see about these shipments. Okay, okay. Got the Skyhold, got a bunch of dragon stuff. I like it. A lot of the DLC stuff. So now I can make the dragon armor.
Nice. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Hmm.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Right.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Alright, customize Skyhold. I like the Inquisition banner better than the free marches. Olay. Let's do that. Drapery. Let's go with Drastin Chantry. Let's see. Heraldry, we'll go for. I want to do free marches. Decor. I only got the DLC stuff right now. Avar. Drone. I haven't beat any dragons yet, so I don't want to use that one yet. Let's do the Ferelden one. Windows, Inquisition. Let's do Chantry. I want Dragon Bone for this, so I'm not gonna make it yet. I might make this, maybe. Where is that dragon armor? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I got this when I sided with the Templars with my rogue. Pretty nice Templar armor. Grey Warden armor. Dang, this is pretty low. Let's I like the way it looks. It's like my favorite look. My favorite looking armor in this game. It's not that it doesn't have the best armor rating stat. Not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make any armor until I get Bagna. Alright, let's explore a little bit. Hold on just a second. I need to. Alright, let's explore. Skyhold. It's gonna take some time before they fix this place up. But over time, it'll look better. So we just got here. Let's go out the front.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace it is. Fit for a king, eh?
Yeah. Maybe. Hey, look what it is.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Yes. Talk to some people. Let me save my game because we got fair weather friends on, and I don't want to lose points. Too bad.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
My approval rating must be lower with her because she's being a little more harsh, but she ain't wrong.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
One of these games need to have a good, a decent black woman that you can romance in the game, because I don't think I remember ever having one that I can think of. Maybe I just can't think of it right now, but kind of irritates me a little.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war
Yep.
we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalis believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Mm.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Alright, let's not talk to Blackwall yet, because he wants to go all the way up to the battlements. This area not open yet.
Scout Harding,
Your worship,
shouldn't you be out there scouting?
in a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Build the next empire. Kind of wish that was part of the story, actually. That would have been interesting, but...
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor stared down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Scott Harding been standing there all day. It's nighttime. He's still there.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Okay. Oh, look what he is. Saved his life.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
So, they're pretty much just basic NPCs now. Because you used to be able to have like a conversation with them. But some other people took their jobs and they didn't. I mean, mainly because they could die permanently if you don't save them in Haven. Same thing with Lizette here, and a couple of other people I'm probably going to see. Flissa, and what's the other guy named? Segret. Yeah.
What's going on?
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Can't go in some places yet.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thaydas, desperately needed. I reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll
be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus made 100 enemies when he kicked down our door. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I believe it.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Alright, since we up here, let's go see if we can find Merrick's friend, per se. There he is. I'm gonna have to do some a little bit of customizing first. Hopefully it won't take me too long. You can do whatever, but it's fine. Let's go for somebody dark skin here, yeah, something like that. What complexion will we use? Real smooth? Gotta do something about that makeup. The lightness customizer sucks so bad. Let's go with this for now. We can go back and change it later if you want. Eye color. One good thing I can say about the Veil Guard is they have so many different hairstyles. Especially for like African American, African descended people. Some of these are good too. I like this one because it's an unorthodox, different look. Let's go with that. Let's be a little different. Hair color. Maybe we can keep it jet black. I like black hair. It can be warm black or it can be jet black. Just stick with jet black. Do we want her to have the blood swipe? I don't care about the blood swipe. Ears are fine. Eyes. Check the eye shape. You know, I'm glad they let you reset it by going back. It won't save unless you hit the accept button. That's a good customizer. I wish they would have kept it for Veil Guard. Let's see. I think your eye height is fine, but position, rotation, spacing. See, you go back, you can't even see the character anymore. I want to get a further out view, but the lighting sucks. Eyebrows are fine. Cheekbones could be a little higher. Eye positioning. Eyebrow position. That's fine. Maybe I should give her a unique eye color. Let's try it. Let's try it. Look at that. It's kind of weird a little bit, but let's make it a bit darker. Mm. Mm. I don't think I like the purplish. Guess we just stick to a type of brown, I guess. So I know I like that. Oh, the nose, should I change the nose? That's the question. It makes a difference. I wish I could zoom out. But then I can't see. I could change my own character's face, but I can't change Hawk face once I set it up. I know some people don't like doing stuff like this, but I like customizing characters. Which one do I like better? No, just stick with the one I got. Maybe shape it a little bit. Make it a little wider? Yeah. I want the tip of the nose to be smaller. Yeah, that was it. Just go back some. Just need some thicker lips. Those are too thin. Let's go. Let's go with this one, but just make it wider. Slightly wider. Yeah. We don't need to. Let's see. Zoom out a bit. I can. No. Lip thickness. Bit. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what this is doing here. Oh, sometimes the adjustments can be a bit too subtle. Better lighting would help so much. I don't want her to look too anorexic. Sorry, don't mean to say that. Let's leave that alone. Chin size. Extend out her chin a little bit. You want her lips, bottom lip to be a little more forward. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Double chin? Nah, she don't need that. What about her cheekbones? Where did I miss that at? I want to adjust her cheekbones just a little bit. Here we go. Now a little higher. Forehead. Oh, blue. Hello. Yeah, it's Hawk. I'm obsessed with the character creator, so it takes me forever to do these. Uh, hello, ma'am. Thank you for stopping in. It's always nice to see you in the chat. Uh, Let me give you a shout out here. I trying to make her look good, but the lighting is not the best in this one. I do like, I do like the character creator. It's just the lighting that I don't like. It's not very good lighting. Let's adjust the makeup. I think that's all I got left to do here. This blush, I think, is pink. No. Maybe I should get rid of it altogether. Yes. Come on. I can still see the orange. Uh, can barely see it. They want to turn this way. This side of the face has no light. None. I wish I could have made my Hawk look like this in Dragon Age 2. Blush intensity. Decrease it a little bit. There you go. Now I don't see that hue. Too bad. Eyeliner. Oh, it's lip liner. Lip liner is what it is. We'll let that be dark. Thicken that shine. Let's decrease the shine. Do I want scars and tattoos? No tattoos, of course. Scars and she is the champion of Kirkwall. Not that much. Those are good ones. Yeah, that's not bad. Scar intensity. Intense to barely visible. Let's make it a little lighter. There we go. Don't need any tattoos. All right, here we go. Hopefully it'll look good when I go to the scene, finally.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
I want to date her
the
instead.
Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Right. Could do a little better around.
You've already
the,
dropped half a
jaw.
mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's
She looks
a
good.
Kunari.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
He almost qualifies as
I
a
tried
horde
my
all by
best.
himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their
The
minds,
lipstick
turned
could
them
be darker.
against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, he could have fallen under his control again.
I'm weird like that. Something like I don't know the shades of colors too well. So really a dark. What's the dark red? The lipstick. I can't remember the name of it, but I like it. I wish I could make that, but you know, let's not worry about that.
If that's what happened to the wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
See, give me a second. I need to blow my nose here. I don't want to do it with the mic on. All right. Thank goodness my allergies haven't been as bad.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's altered into magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
I think that Hawk, the Mage Hawk, has the best champion outfit. I guess that's why you can see it in this game and in the I mean, not this game, but in Veilguard, you can actually get it as a free DLC item.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. We thought that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to hunt them. But all the circles were rising up by then. We helped a lot of them take that final step.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. There was a voice driving him toward justice for the mages. So loud that it drowned everything out. Even me.
I heard that you two were close.
When someone betrays you like that, it takes a long time to get past it. I don't know if we ever have. But I can't just give up on him. He'd be here now if it was anyone after me but the Wardens. Anders used to be a Grey Warden. Whatever is going on with him, I couldn't risk exposing him to it. That went poorly the first time we met Corypheus.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. I'm never really happy leaving Anders alone. Once I realized Wardens were acting strangely, I had no choice. I've seen Corypheus affect Anders' mind before. If he was involved, I couldn't risk it happening again.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
All right. I did all of that for that conversation. All right, where to next? Still got to see the garden.
majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
I wouldn't say lost. I would say abandoned. The whole decision to keep Cole was going to lose me some approval with uh, Vivian. I'm pretty sure Vivian. And
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
let me talk to Cullen first.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
I like the ability to have an ability to encourage my subordinates. It's a major plus there. He did do a good job, you know, especially with the materials and means that he had. You talk to the surgeon real quick. I only talked to her like once.
Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
As you were.
Your worship.
We should have gave her more resources immediately. I mean, you can build her a place up there somewhere. But you have to collect materials for it in order to make it happen. So she's just sitting here with these tents trying to do surgeries on people. Like, we should have gave her a spot. We should have gave her a spot inside the castle or something. It's this useful skills to have a doctor nearby.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
And these conversations are kind of tricky because you can't please everybody in conversations like this. So somebody's going to lose approval, just like somebody will gain it.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I don't understand why they just assume he's a demon and not a spirit in a human body. I guess they just naturally assume that's a demon.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Well, I'm definitely not getting rid of him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends.
You mean
I
wait
lost
to
everything. I learned how
wait
to be
to
more
recruit
like
Vivian
what I am.
and get Cole first? Is that
It
what you
made
mean?
me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Because it's pretty difficult for me, I guess, because I got the trial of fair weathered friends on. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. I should have thought of that. I should have waited to get Vivian after I did in Hush Whispers when I got the mages. I wonder if that would have stopped me from losing so much approval with her. But I'm about to lose some approval with her now because I'm keeping Cole. I don't hate Vivian. I don't hate Sarah. They just have opinions that I'm kind of against, and that usually makes me lose approval with them. So at this game, I'm just trying to grit and bear it. But I can make up that approval, I'm hoping. He's going to join the Inquisition. Let's see how bad the influence approval hit is going to be.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Greatly disapproves. Jesus.
Helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. It's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Cole greatly approves. Okay, so I get a lot of... He's very useful. I feel like... What are these mages doing out here? Okay, we got some more areas to cover. Can't go everywhere.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Was he?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
Oh, he disapproved of that.
He was
Let's just
dying
ask him a
already,
question.
and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot. A little remorse seems only fair.
Blood everywhere.
That was not what I was trying to say.
Madness, dying, we're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me, but this is real, this is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Yes?
Nothing to say yet. I gotta progress a little bit more in the story, I think. Alright, let's... I think the only other place I can go is the garden. Then I can go to the war room and start some kind of quest. Oh. I can fast travel there, I guess. What is this? Josephine? Oh, we can't go there yet. Okay, well. Let's move on then. Oh, I can't go to the room either.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of Ares has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
The one thing that disappoints me about the whole Winter Palace thing is I don't get to pick what I want to wear. 'Cause I remember when I first played this game, I think I tried to create something to wear with my own materials, but you got to wear that Inquisition uniform, and you don't get to wear a mask to a Legion party. That was irritating, very irritating.
Inquisitor,
For me, at
I
least.
was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Sure, okay. I forgot to find Solus in here. And I gotta talk to Varric and Cassandra again.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
I don't know about other people. I really like Varric. I like him as a character. Can't be bigger than myself. What am I to you?
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Why didn't they have a Wicked Grace minigame in this so we can just learn how to play it? Even games like The Witcher have mini games.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Let's see what's new here.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Guess that wasn't it.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
You might want to keep an eye on Liliana. At this point, I think her secrets have secrets. Someone needs to get her out of the fortress for a while. Take a walk or something. She's starting to twitch.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
What do you think of our general?
He needs more to do, honestly. Right now, he spends all day cleaning his armor with a lost puppy look on his face.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
You might want to find some tasks for her before she rearranges the war room again.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
I know once I talked to Solus.
So much room for whatever was here.
It's gonna count as like a request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelier has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter with the remaining en route from libraries in Valrio and surrounding. Archivist Benon. There's a bunch of books here. I'm guessing that's what Solus is trying to check out some books from the library. You got a library card, Solus? Okay, it's gonna count as like a mission. So once I do that, I think I'll be able to. A quest is what I meant to say, but it's gonna count as a quest. So I think it's gonna change Skyhold enough for me to walk through it.
My friend.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably
Yeah, it
somewhere
is.
more interesting than this.
Because it's almost like you're leaving and coming back. Going to load, maybe. Jeez.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? Mortals sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
All right. This is the room. It's my fancy Elysian bed that doesn't have any pillows or anything on it for some reason. This is a nice room, actually. The only thing I don't like is the fact that all these things are open here. It gotta be cold. Like, this fireplace ain't gonna be enough to heat this whole room. If I know it's a stupid thing to think about, but should we close these? Got schematics for stuff that I can build here in Skyhold now. Need quarries, definitely. Oh, I can do the garden already. That's good. Now, I like to change this to my favorite. I like the blue. Nothing else here. Like, you got this fancy room. There's only a few cutscenes here. Being the male Inquisitor, human, I don't have any cutscenes in here. Other than that one. I think there's one with Josephine and another one with Solus, but not really get to
They
use
have
this room
certainly
enough.
spared no expense.
Yeah, now things a little more cleaned up. Look a little better. They're ready for a judgment already. Now we're going to walk around a little more. That's why it always takes me so long when I first go to Skyhold, because
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... Oh, I can't recall who took them.
Hello, Inquisitor.
is that
Honored to help with these, whatever they are.
Dwarven consultant, who also probably worked on fixing Skyhold as well.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this
Yep.
Strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Yeah, probably talking about Bronca, maybe.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I never. Well, I have once before. I think my very first playthrough, I got all the mosaics. Don't really waste my time looking for them now. Don't really matter much to this story. All right, here's the garden.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
What do I need? I need Rash Vein. I remember in Dragon Age Origins, when you pick Rash Vein, it would give you a stats effect. That's supposed to make the Inquisitor itchy. Don't really show its animation, but it was interesting. I think I need this. Maybe. Or was it? I think it's this. Let's roll that. And then let's roll one common. Scout 14. Okay.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. I am at your
I was
service.
gonna talk to her.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the King was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
All right. Just had some messages I had to reply to. Uh, oh, I need to go back down to the Undercroft so I can set up redesigning the garden area.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of the winter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes, Dumat as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker. And all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The chant of light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark... could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Thank you for taking the time to share that with me, revered mother.
All faithful should recite the chant of light once a week. It would speak ill of me to fall behind. Take what the chant says, but do not be bound by it. A century from now, your own story may be another verse. And who knows how much truth it will hold. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
Just saw the elf teleport over here. Alright. You know, there's a couple of places now that I got a little more Skyhold under me here that I want to see. But let's talk to Cassandra, get that scene with her and Barrett. There she is.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawke, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Let's see. Varric was not at fault. She's probably not gonna like that. I'm not gonna call Varric a bastard. I don't think he's a bastard for this. Cassandra back off. I mean, she has a right to be mad. I'm about to defend Varric here. She might not like
Varric's
that.
not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was
Guess
protecting
not.
my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Okay.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Save some of that progress. What's in here? Not much.
Right. Everything looks in order? I ran it. I didn't write it. Oh. Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose.
Hey,
Moms.
Moms. Oh, it's nice to see you here today.
Throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we
Give me a
have
shout
fair
out
coin
here.
to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Just got off work about an hour or so ago, trying to relax with some, well, a little over an hour ago, but trying to relax with some Dragon Age Inquisition.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views.
has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Didn't answer my question though. Doing well. I was over in the next city, over hanging out on a boat. All right, on a boat. So tired. Yeah, I'm super tired myself, but I'm drinking coffee too.
As
so
you were.
That's gonna wear off. I probably could still fall asleep if I laid down. Why is this room so bare? Irritates me a little bit that this room's so bare. If this is where the quartermaster is supposed to be. That is his dad. Okay. I don't care about that. Sorry to anybody who thinks it's boring, but I happen to like exploring Skyhold a lot.
That's enough for
unless
now.
she has something else to say.
Another time, then. Hey, it's your game. You get to play the way you want. Definitely. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I like to, as soon as I get to Skyhold, I
Someone
like
left
to
sliced
explore
plums on the
everything.
windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Yeah, the Cole stories. Harold's Rest is the name of this bar. Tavern.
Stop bouncing. You're bouncing.
In a hurry, sir.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa, what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
They usually say welcome to the Inquisition, but I wanted to say something different.
Where did you study? I assume you trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale, old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire, and probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything, who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
That's fair enough.
What's the current mood?
Hope in the face of reality.
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
probably the only time I ever talk to Cabot. Doesn't really have much to say.
Hey, boss. See you later, boss.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I gotta increase my approval ratings with people. It's a little more difficult than it is when the trials
Inquisitor, it's got a good ring
are not
to it.
on.
We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Did you forget how to sit in the chair?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
We'll talk later.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know
He
and
had
then
Grim standing on the chair.
stay out of the way.
In my games, Krim is usually standing on the chair about 90% of the time.
Heard? Of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Nobility do not properly understand the word witch.
Okay. I know who they're talking about, but that's kind of a weird thing to talk about out in the open.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Sure.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. Very well.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Well, it's effective therapy, I would say. I'm wondering how they get up here. Because you don't really see a trail. I'm assuming this tower has, like, it's built inside the mountain here. And you kind of walk up and through that gate. There's a watchtower off in the distance, two of them over there. I don't know. I don't know. I think about stuff like that. It's just about building stuff. Still kind of under construction here.
I don't need you,
Talk to this
sister.
lady.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
Let me get some more
I'll
coffee
carry
while
it
I
back to
can.
Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
He's dead. You didn't know him.
All right. Pretty sure he was talking about Crestwood. Some of the stuff that I haven't done yet, so I don't see why he already mad about that stuff. I haven't even went and did it yet. Let's talk to Bonnie Sims.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Sigrid survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Vallejo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you are the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor. Your worship.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
I meant to answer this other question because it gives me a war room quest or assignment or whatever you want to call it.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps. And the merchants will find you.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Similar to the weapon I have schematics for, but it's a little more powerful. But it's like the first one I made, so it's probably not going to be the best. Here's what I need: some runes. Now I can make my own runes. I'll grab some of these. Not a lot. I don't use that many of them. I don't really need these, but I'll take them. Oh, I forgot to equip Cole once I got him. Where is he? Why am I not in armor? There he is. Give him some better weapons. Let's give him this one. Hook blade. The design looks interesting, but the same as this one. But the snake blade is better, but I'm just gonna keep giving this one just because they got the same design. I kind of want to play rogue with daggers now. The rogue with the bow is excellent. I had way more fun with it than I thought. But I think I did a rogue with daggers once and didn't like it too much. But I don't think I gave it a long enough opportunity to impress me. So.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with. At your service.
Anything else? Let's see.
Barrett's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger, even you. You'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that, stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Now I can see how somebody who never played Dragon Age Origins would easily be tricked by this man. But for those of us who played Origins, I was suspicious right away of some of the stuff that he said. But I
Let's
still like
continue
him.
this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
He's one of those guys who he didn't do the best things in the past, and now he's trying to make up for it now. So
Our mounts have never had better.
let's see. I'm an Inquisitor now, so let me get a different horse here. Let's get the armored Inquisition Barded Charger.
Inquisition? I've seen kings on lesser mounts than yours. Magnificent barding.
Of course, yeah.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Feel like they'd be safer here, but where to go to next? I will do some quest events, you know what?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Potatoes, flour, dried peas, salted meat. What is willow switches? Flour to break in the new kitchen hands. Oh, not flour. 4. 4, the number 4. You need 4. Oh, now she's using it to beat the kitchen hands. Hold on now. I don't permit that. You'll be hit people with switches. Yeah. Oh, I got to level up. That's why I always look at everything, because I get experience points for grabbing stuff like this. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Head cooked. Dantien? Dantien? I don't know. Me and the head cook can have a little talk. This ain't like modern day. This is like medieval like stuff. Look at these floors. That's how the plague started. Probably not, but still. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. The elf out of the kitchen. Check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Oh, Sarah. Pranking people. If I ever find out who put the turnips in the fireplace, I will personally feed them into a meat grinder. That was Cole, obviously. Wanted somebody who was dying to smell that turnip stew or something like that.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Yeah, more stuff down here. We keep all that liquor that we find on our travels. There's only like, what, 2 bottles in here? No, more than 2. It's a couple. Don't understand why. Just a little thing you can do, I guess, in Inquisitions. Collect a bunch of wine. Doesn't really have any other effect. I'm about to go upstairs, but there's a library in here somewhere. Wait a minute. A dwarven statue? Pretty sure this castle was built by Zeventer, so what is that doing here? Somebody can come down here and clean all these webs out of here. Some of these books just you don't read anything. It just gives you experience points. Which I'm fine with. I don't need to read this stuff again. Sorry, but if it's not about the story itself here, I probably won't be reading it. Unless people like actually tell me, "Oh, I want you to read everything." I want to know what this is right here that's open. Both of these books, but you can't read them. Which you could make somebody come down here and clean. If I had a castle like this, it would be nice to have a library like this. It looks like it's more lit than some other rooms in this castle too. I'll probably go through all of these books at some point, whatever the heck they are. As long as it's not multiple copies of the same thing. I need to find Cullen and what's her name? Liliana. That's Josephine again. I still got some judgments to do, but not yet.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
We've stopped losing at least.
Faster than you thought. Admit it.
I admit it.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter's city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Building influence or getting high approval with certain people. Like Soulless is easy. Talk to him, ask him questions about stuff. He likes that. He likes people that are inquisitive. I guess that's why I'm not inquisitor, but he likes people that are inquisitive. You can't be super matter of fact or deny things. You gotta ask him questions. Maybe it makes him feel important or something. I don't know.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang the soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choir has mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
All right. Got a little bit of murals here. I think that represents Corypheus there. I could be wrong. But as the story goes on, this will slowly fill up with things that happen in the story. Let's go talk to Cullen first. Cullen, what's up, bro?
Inquisitor.
Hey, Dorian. Forgot about
Found
Dorian.
where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt.
Really?
The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Let me make sure he doesn't have it. Oh, another cutscene. An important one.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Let's see. I don't need to be angry. But why did you stop? Let's see. You seem fine. That's confusion. I guess this is a surprise or shock, but you could die. Let's go, but why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
You know, because of him doing this, kind of makes me not want to be a Templar. The Templar abilities do help a lot versus demons in this game. But just the RP element of taking delirium and the fact that Cullen is trying to recover. I don't know if I want to do that.
Did you need something?
You and the Red Templars' leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with Red Lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
I think the addiction did kind of it was kind of a part in why he made the decisions he made. based on what Samson did, Dragon Age 2, he didn't have an issue with mages. It seems like, at least not more than most people in Kirkwall. Here we go.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did, 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks. A whole afterthought for him, huh?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
Touche.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
That's right.
I could watch you
One more
roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more
It'd
fun
be
this
nice.
way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I don't want to push it too far. I kind of run a romance with Sandra.
I've noticed you're
might as
rather
well.
strapping yourself.
Of course you have. That only takes eyes.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
You
Yes,
said
that's
Alexius
not
was a
Alexius.
mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hasn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
Naturally.
Well, I might as well ask him about the Imperium now.
I'd like to ask you
waste
about
time on
Devinder.
that, but
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
But let me ask you something else.
Of course.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry.
I didn't mean to say that, actually.
But I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you. Whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
I'm not sure about that, myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you sane. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than us. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the South.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I don't want to say this,
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
I think my approval with him is high enough to take that
That's
hit.
all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
All right. Maxed out his conversations right now.
Greetings,
Fiona.
Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
Oh, that's rather interesting. Does he know that?
No, he doesn't. And he shouldn't. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Maybe she go see your daughter, Goldana. How about that? Living in Dinnerham, if she survived with her kids. Maybe that's something you can do.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
As a tranquil,
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor. A request has
Just
been
give me
made of
the...
you, Inquisitor.
There we go.
Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
There's probably going to be a lot of things on that war table when I finally go to it. And I get a perk.
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work. One day I'm going to read all these books. One day, when I have time.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We are better than Corypheus.
Right. I gotta get to Liliana because I kind of want her to be my divine for this playthrough. She's actually my favorite choice for divine, actually, given the changes that she made to the Chantry. They're good ones.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
The Divine's death hit too hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Elysian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm surprised they didn't have a problem with the fact that we moved into a fortress, even if it's one they didn't know about, on their soil, and they didn't have anything to say about it. All right, let's try to talk to Vivienne if she got something else to say.
Yes?
No. All right. He does.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends.
Why is he making that face?
How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Hawk should join sooner. Talk to Cassandra. Choose a side. I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient Darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Let's I think if I talk to Cassandra and I didn't unlock that something conversation. Maybe it's too early for it. It's probably not.
Yes?
Yeah, too early.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, that was a lot of Skyhold. I think that's good. I need to level up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this. Focus. All right. Sarah. Too early for specialization. Okay, Cole. We're gonna have him do daggers. This twin fangs. That's my favorite move with the daggers, the twin fangs. Okay. I need him to get rid of stealth. Give him the poison weapons. And then I want him to have flint and tackle. Favorite that. Oops. Let's see. Iron Bull has a point. I like the grappling chain. Doesn't work on large enemies, but still good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's...
Lost 3 shipments. It's still rough out there.
Mother Giselle.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
House Pirates, are you familiar with them? We're not on good terms.
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
Smelling like a trap.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
Let it occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your reverence. I understand that you feel adequate to the asking yada yada. I don't even read this again. We all know. We all know that his parents is setting up. It's a setup so they can meet him in person. Blah blah blah. I'll do those judgments in a minute. I gotta go to this war room. Doing all of this, and I've never even been here once yet. Alright. Inquisition Park. Let's see here. Gain some more knowledge there. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff on here now. There and forward out. Free gold from Sebastian. Enhanced belt of urgency. Okay, this kid. Here we go. Acquire the Arcanist. Alright, definitely need that. Specializations for the Inquisitor. Being a warrior, Cullen has to take care of that.
Any word?
Alright.
Nothing yet.
That's a repeatable quest for random resources. This one too. Haven Ruins, Haven Memorial, so many of them. We got some at Olay now. Let's focus on some companion stuff.
All right.
Let's go ahead and do that. March for Sarah. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Griffith's minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. Really. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do, since I have an idea of where they might be. Thanks to an investigation I've begun before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you into Venter. You would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor.
At your service.
I have Josephine take care of that because I want Liliana to take care of this for Varric here. Some hack writer who's stealing, trying to make sequels to Hard and Hightown without his permission. I know she can find them. Okay, that's all I got. Alright, gotta meet Dagna and my specializations. Figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Go and find just go and talk to all the trainers. Oh, there they go. Go. Yeah, okay. About to say, let me go talk to Dagna first, but nah, let's start these. Alright, let's talk to her first here.
Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the
I
dragon
do like
and
fighting
become more
dragons.
than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
All right. So I just accept like all the trainers, but I only complete one. So that's usually how I go about doing this.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not manage. Deny. And that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter. You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
I was meant for this. The blessing of Andraste ensures I will endure.
Believe that. Believe it with all your might.
It's a direct blessing.
Do you feel it in your bones every second? That's what's coming.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a Herald has.
He has extra lines if you already talked to Cullen about his problem.
This filter. Describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
And that is already doable. I just need to find the book, which I'm pretty sure Cullen has. Wait, I didn't look at the other one. What do I need? Infusion primers and 20 rash vein.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
I'm excited to learn how to serve in this way.
Oh, no. No, lad. Be eager, yes, but to serve.
The heck?
Only from the front. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected.
The heck is
There are
wrong with that?
formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were
Face on
born to
there.
it. And of course you were.
Come on, that's so
There's always
distracting.
a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task had enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Is it similar to a knight or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks, in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
Jeez. What the heck wrong with that one? Let's see. Champions duel for heraldry. I already defeated one? I don't remember that. And I need Veranium. And acquired a writing of champion methods. So I know Blackwall has that book in his vicinity. I know the book that I need for hers is near Iron Bull somewhere. And I think Cullen got the other one. Either Cullen or Cassandra. Even though she's not actually a Templar. Seekers don't take Lyria. Alright. Well, it's not here. Unless it's up there somewhere.
Was
I
there
doubt
something you needed?
I can ask him about this.
I understand there's a way I could become a Templar. Or gain the power, at least.
Why would you?
Templar serve the Maker. I want to help people. I want power. You want to leave. I want you to leave. No, you want to leave. I don't. Okay. Let's see. I want to help
Templars make
people.
sacrifices so they can protect people. I'm willing to do the same.
I cannot fault you for feeling as I did. This is not a decision to be made lightly.
Okay.
What is it like to have powers? To take lyrium?
Strange. After a while, your abilities become instinct. You wield them as you would a sword, without thought.
Do you think that's what it's like to be a mage?
No. Templar abilities are not magic. You draw on the lyrium in your blood and your training, not some innate ability.
You're sure it feels different? How do you know?
I just do.
You've been through this. I could use your advice.
You have the physical training, but you must prepare mentally as well. The Order would have you sit vigilant. You are not bound by their rules, but if you go through with this, it may help.
Nothing's decided yet. I won't leap with my eyes closed.
I pray that's true.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
I kind of want to be a champion for the, I guess, I don't know, survivability. Oh, another cutscene.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Okay. That's his personal quest. Where was I going again? Bull, Cassandra, and I guess Blackwall.
Inquisitor?
That's it. Yep, Whale the champion. Got it.
At your service.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that roaring pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy?
Never said it'd be easy, but we win, so it won't come.
Here we go.
Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Maybe the book I'm looking for is somewhere still in Collins area. I don't know. That's odd.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Hard and Hightown. That's not it, obviously. One other place I can think of. Somewhere near Vivienne, since she seems to like Templars in some way, shape, or form. Gotta tell Dorian that information, but I don't want to do that right now.
Yes?
Okay. That wastes my time looking.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
We're supposed to have 52 copies of Hard in Hightown, and we're missing all but 4.
Gotta find 48 copies of Hard in Hightown somewhere. It's scattered all around, so you can do it over time. Fail. Okay, well, let's not waste my time trying to look for that book anymore. Kind of leaning away from the idea of being a Templar, so I'll do this in a minute. I just gotta go meet Dagna so I can make this. I need a new armor, and I want to be able to use special abilities with it.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're him. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty, too. In a destroy-everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harris devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orsblock. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Coryphius? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Wow, really? I don't even think I get paid.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
You gave up so much. Left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shapeword is concerned, I'm casteless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. He saved me.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
All right. Now I can add special things to my armor. Different plate. To be honest, it's not the best, but I want to wear some dragon armor just because. Maybe I'll make 2 armors. Fire resistance. I won't range resistance. Maybe no. I can always change the color later. I don't have any range resistance. Sunder on hit. Oh, Nug skin, 8%. It's better than nothing. It's not gonna be my main armor. Wish I had obsidian, but I don't. Ugh. What do I do? 8 Constitution. Let's just take the 12 Strength. Let's get a special ability attached to this. Gain guard, sure. Gotta put a name on it. What do I have a lot of? 59. Summer Stone. I got a lot of that. Really need to collect more material. Strength, Constitution, secret office, magic defense. Sundown hit. Yeah, let's do that. Chance to inflict chain lightning damage at 50% weapon power. 2% chance to use shield bash. Let's go with chain lightning. Give me a helmet for myself, maybe. Obsidian. I don't got that many of those. I don't got a lot of that either. Well, the ones that give me a higher armor rating is, let's just do obsidian. Let's do that. Increase my strength. Let's put that on now. Somebody else can use that. Let's do a little color tweaking here. Let's do red. Red is different. than what I usually use. Red and blue. Interesting. A little different. However weave. Yeah, I gotta make a decision. Just go with that. I don't really need to change the color of that. That's a nice color. Let's keep that color because it's a neutral color. Give Cassandra my old outfit. What is my boy using? This is a lot better than air shot stuff. Take that. We get more stuff. I'm not using the one-hand sword, so not better than the axe she got. Good there. Kind of wanted to make Vivian and so some new outfits instead of having them wear what they're wearing right now. Something with some style for her. That's good, I guess. I don't have much cloth left. So I'm just gonna have to go with that. Magic defense. Got nothing with ranged defense on it. That would be best, but let's go with that. Got anything that she could benefit from? I don't know. Let's try one of these. Make it a masterwork. Didn't work. I don't need to rename that. There we go. A soulless. I don't have very many good materials left to make him a robe, but it might be. I'm pretty sure it'd be better than what he's currently wearing. Did a lot of skyhold and a lot of customizations today. But that means the next time I won't have to do any of it. I already be set up. Kind of want to give them some attachments. Let's see. Go to arms, metal cloth. I don't got a lot of cloth left. Okay, let's try this. I'm pretty sure I got enough cloth for one something. I got a good amount of metals. Max health. Melee defense is probably good for a mage. But having a lot of health is also good, so let's do that. Magic defense. Range defense would be good, but I don't have anything for that. Heal bonus. That'll work. Let's just make more once I collect some more materials. Got anything to make a rune? A fire rune I can make. Low level demon slaying rune. That's technically worth it. Definitely gonna need these. It became a master demon slaying rune. That was something. Need to make some of this stuff with dragon bone in mind here. Make another one of those axes. Armor attack plus 20, that's good. Heal on kill 18, that's good. Sunder on hit, critical chance. Sunder on hit, let's see. Once I get some better materials, I'm gonna go ahead and remake this weapon with okay. It's pretty much weaker than what I got here. Because this one has attachments. Could put a rune on it. Oh, it's probably weaker because of the rune. Yeah, we put a rune on the sword, and that'll probably make it better. Pretty sure I gotta just not that one. There we go. I can keep more than one weapon on me for different types of fights. I can get this to corrupting rune would be better, but you destroy the fire rune. All right, I'm done messing around for now. Manage my inventory a little bit. Oh yeah, let me. All right, let's finally do the judgment here. Been holding off. Already start them. Start some up.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I guess he could have did a lot worse since I killed his son, so let's give him something he actually wants and make it seem like a punishment.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
A lot of people approve that. Everybody approved that. Avar, they love to attack Tevinters. Long hated enemy of the Avars to Tevinters. Still got somebody left. Sorry, I gotta be prepared. I got that fair weather friend zone. I'm not trying to. Well, I'm gonna have to just deal with it, I guess.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own knife, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Let's see. He'll serve Redcliffe's mages. I know some people are like that. Some people would like me having him as a researcher of magic for us, but a number of people probably wouldn't like it. I could execute him, but some people would probably like it, dislike. I know Dorian wouldn't like that, and you can imprison them. I never actually did that, but I don't see the point of it. Let's see who's not gonna like this, but I'm gonna go with this.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Cassandra didn't like it. Sarah didn't like it a lot. Everybody else approved. It's gonna be hard for me to get Sarah's approval up sometime. A bit. I got a quest for her, so I might be able to. I think that's all I got for now. All right. I lost approval with Sarah, so let's try to get her quest in. Let's go ahead and stick with that. The reward table. So he was all finished. All right, Liliana, what did she find? Cameron is dead, fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home, a knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly like the same as the one in the first Hard Hightown novel, but the one that was actually written by Varric. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Cooper. Okay. I do want to get to the bottom of that, but Dorian's request. I think that opens up a quest. You can find random inventory to take down for Dorian. Let's see. March is done. I just gotta go talk to Sarah. Now, I want Liliana to continue to do this. Josephine wants for us to support the official Coldcrawl Garden investigation into this murder. And then if an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was.
I suppose not. Haven was
trying.
trying.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Liliana. I want to
Inquisitor.
actually catch this person. I don't think the guards in Kirkwall will do that. Not trying to, say anything negative about Aveline, but I got one more operation I can do. Orzammar, gain Orzammar's friendship.
At your service.
Set Josephine on that. Right. So now I should be able to do Sarah's personal quest. Yep. One less Venatori. So talk to Sarah about the march. See what mood she's in after I just recruited Alexius. She greatly disapproved of that. Her and Vivian are going to be my hardest things to do, to get their friendship high enough for me to get the achievement with those trials on. They're the ones who I feel like my approval is the lowest with right now. It's Sarah and Vivian.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember? Why was it not the first in
Thank you. I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Okay, gotta take her. Let's do Bull and Dorian. Any day now.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
Oh, I forgot to
I
make
was
Sarah
expecting
a new
village or
outfit.
something. The people that leave me stuff don't
Still
trek
wearing
out to
that.
places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Now, I could go through asking them questions, which I like to do, but it just makes Sarah mad, and then she eventually just kills him, and then you lose approval with her anyway. Especially if I'd like to be a partner with him, also lose a lot of approval, or I could just tell Sarah to kill him, which would gain approval. But I can get a little bit of both because I got the noble knowledge, so it gives me an extra option. You'll serve the Inquisition, and I can pretty much steal all his
The
assets.
partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vachel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
I mean, usually she just kind of kills him, but I kind of stole all his land. And he's not a noble anymore, technically. It's kind of a weird thing when you have a knowledgeable Inquisitor. You can do a lot of extra stuff, give you more options.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
It was your fault, no. Yeah.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I don't want to say that. I know what she's into. I want us to be friends. Let's put it that way.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
All right, so I got my approval back and then some. That's good. Let's save that.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Hmm. Did I ask her this
So
question?
you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
We both know that it'd be easier to believe if you were a totally different person.
Not everything is easy to believe. Maybe that's it. There's all this Andraste stuff going on, and seeing it should help, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
We'd have helped more if you hadn't been so chummy. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Three copies of the book right there. Try something else.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I don't want to have this conversation right now. It's kind of late.
How do you know?
Assassin hat for Cole. And it's better than his regular hat.
Keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Eclipsing the eye of the empire of we are young.
Can I help you? See you later, Bo. Nice talking with you, boss.
I need to get his approval higher so he'll let me use the Chargers. That's how you know you become friends with Bull. Got to take him to a dragon fight. I think the first one I should take him to is in Ferelden, I think. That's yeah.
Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We're all good with our companions. For now. So...
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I forgot about this. Great, my garden.
Inquisitor?
I gotta go down here anyway. Get some of this stuff out of my inventory before I leave. Alright, so toss those in there. What else? Cole's hat, warden armor, that.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
A forge like this, who needs the view?
I need that. Still got a lot of materials we gotta collect. It's another book. Alright, let's do the inner circle quest here. Speak Dorians. We can conclude that. I think can't see anything here to upgrade with. Oh yeah, I gotta craft it at a requisitions table. That's what I'm missing. There we go.
Consider it done.
Normally I would do the chantry thing. Oh, what's up, Tyrone? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. We give you a shout out here. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, given the androstian that this character is, I'm just gonna go for the herb garden because it has more plots for plants. How am I living? I'm living pretty good, I think. Could be better, could be worse, I guess, but I'm all right. All right, now we got extra pots. Let's of course do some elf root for this one. We already got 2 growing there. We can use what else? Something that upgrades. I know we need rash, vein, nettle for something. Let's do some royal elf root. And let's do another common. I think arbor blessing. I think I need one of these. Spindleweed. I know I need that. So let's go ahead and do that. For upgrading healing potions and making healing potions. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take care of Dorian's business. I think this leads. I don't actually have to walk all the way to the throne, to the war room. I can just fast travel here. I think I need to go to the war room to go to new places. So we're in Hinterlands. It's all here now. We got Venatori. Okay. Here's a quest for Cassandra. Another group of Venatori. And that's the quest for Dorian. Well, let's take care of these Venatori first. Well, let's do this. Because it's near this camp. We're of course going to take Cassandra. Going to take Dorian. Varric. All right. All right, that's where I'm going.
A rogue Templar! It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Greatly approve that. That was easy. And when I first started fighting them earlier in the game, they were like all tanks. Just taking forever to kill them. All right. She greatly approves and she approves? Okay. That's a good way to build influence for her right away. All right, let's do Dorians. There's 2 of them here and probably 2 of them somewhere else. Let's go to this one first. Saw a red dot. What was that? Got one of those rogues sneaking around. All right. Hope we don't get backstabbed by one of them. Ooh, I forgot. Crystal Grace. I took care of all the rifts, so there's not really any demons in the hinterlands anymore. There is a dragon. I don't want to do that before I leave. It must be up there. Get the mage first. Alright, Dorian greatly approved that. So some people easier to get influence with than others. Cassandra and Dorian, probably the easiest ones. Varric, extremely easy. Soul is pretty easy. I guess it depends on what type of person you are, because I don't know. Sarah, I don't know. I don't know why she annoys me so much. I don't hate her, but some of the stuff she says kind of irritating. Or the fact that she gets angry at things that don't make sense. Why she would be angry at them? Maybe it seems kind of childish to me. Maybe that's what I don't like about it. I don't know. Where are we going here? I can't walk the wrong way because these maps don't show where, like, don't always show where what's higher than what. So I might go down here thinking, oh, I can turn this way, but then there's a mountain there. I don't think I know where I'm going. Maybe. It's an elf route up there, but I don't want to backtrack. More of a challenge than that Templar was. Jeez. Who are they fighting over there? Is it a bear? Of course it's a bear. It's always the bears. Red Templar over there. Takes care of that. them bears. I got the trial on to make a bears competition. That's why it takes so long. Just wait until I run into some great bears. Jeez. All right. Let's see. Let's go take care of Dorian's business.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven.
Whirlwind ring. I don't have that ability yet, do I? I don't think I do. Nope. Expecting to
Completely gone.
I heard.
Battle Master.
The mages and Templars are no longer fighting. It's safer to travel now. We should leave. Greetings.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition. Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
Butchered on the side of the road.
Hello.
I like the fact that you can overhear people talking about stuff that you did, you know. I don't know why, but I like stuff like that in games.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just a smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I don't know why this question is here. It makes complete sense what he just said.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I had a suspicion. A suspicion? I've done it. I had no idea. No woman at all. Spare me the details.
This is not exactly
Whatever.
news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. You wouldn't like that, Dorian.
I'll never understand why blood magic is supposed to solve everything.
The lure of the shortcut. Hard for anyone to resist. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I don't know if you're aware, but the assumption in some corners is that you and I are intimate.
You know how people are.
I didn't start those rumors.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't! My rumors would be so much more detailed. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
All right, I think he's at max, definitely. I forgot that finishing his quest brings me all the way back to Skyhold, but I would like to. Well, that's one of the things I want to do, but I would like to fight the dragon here. Let's take that. Let's take Dorian. Let's take Varric. Let's have some Dragon Bone. Probably not a lot from this first dragon, but after you reveal, if you discover a material, you can go to the Black Emporium and buy it.
Inquisitor.
So I can always get more. All right.
Taking off! Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Gotta be careful. Whoa. Kind of circles arrows shooting fireballs. I gotta get her to land. Oh crap. Some shards I want to get in this area too, but there it is right here. Alright, there she go. Land over there. Okay. Now that she landed, maybe I can get these shards without getting attacked. I don't mind fighting some of these dragonlings or whatever you call them. So I can build up my guard a bit. Red Templars, what are we doing right here?
Someone had a run of bad luck. Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
That's what I just said. Let's get those shards. Then we'll fight the dragon. Got to find the Calorum, which is up there. Let's hope that dragon don't come back out until we finished. So irritating. They really think you need to be Spider-Man just to get on here. Come on, I'm close. There we go. Nice. More red Templars over here. Now, I forgot about that, but Varric gets approval every time you deal with either red lyrium or even kill red Templars. So it's like super easy to stay on Varric's good side. Red Templars are pretty much most of the enemies we're going to be fighting in this game, since we chose the mages first. So it makes it pretty easy to get high approval from Varric. Let's get this last shard and let's take care of this dragon.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
You just said that. You know there are smugglers out here. We didn't know there was a dragon living over here. Damn, we got demons over here. What are demons doing over here? I don't see a rift. Let's hear that. Hmm. Don't remember ever running into a demon out here. What the heck happened here? It's like some Templars and some mages. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go fight this dragon. Obsidian. Nice. Now, let's not get distracted. Oh. There's Red Templars over here. What are they doing over here? Looks like they're fighting some up there. We gotta get up there. Out of here. Don't remember ever fighting a dragon in a way. I used to fight the dragon a lot sooner, that's probably why. Get up there. Ow. Got it. Jeez.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Nice. Them Red Templars is getting in our way a lot. Well, great there, please. I gotta get this loot out of this fire. Seems like there's still more enemies down there. Got an actual useful signal.
Odd that the Fereldans would invite the rebel mages into their country. They had to know it would bring the fighting here.
There gotta be some real old information there, Dorian. We already took care of mage Templar thing for the most part. All right. Trying to get that out of the way, but no, I guess never mind, I guess.
I'm gonna guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
A list of supplies for a great deal of lumber, along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproof oils. It appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. Guess they didn't know the dragon was here. Ah, I got all the Veranium I need. Now I just need to fight 2 more champions. I don't even remember fighting the first one. But that's fine. Let's check what I got in my inventory here. Grand Enchanter's staff. Anything Bull can use there? No. That bronze armor sucks. Superb constitution. Superior, better focus, obviously. Let's give the constitution one to. Let's give it to Bull. Let's give this to him. I don't want him to generate aggression. He's a mage. Probably would be better for Bull. Alright. Oops. You can have this for now. I want him to have some magic related though. Took down the dragon. Got some level ups, I think. Gonna mark this as do not use. So if you want Bull to stay alive, don't let him use the Ravager abilities. If you mark them all as do not use, he won't use them. You do not use the Ravager abilities, and then you spec him into Vanguard. He'd have much higher survivability. Notice he didn't die once in that dragon fight. Here we go. Got his necromancer abilities unlocked. Really, with the necromancer abilities, I don't really use them. The only thing that's really good here is haste and walking bomb. I don't really care for the rest. Let's head back. Skyhold. I want to check with Cassandra, see if I gain more dialogue with her. Trying to make that the romance option for this playthrough. We'll see.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Is that really a thing?
Yes?
That's enough for
Not
now.
enough yet.
Another time, then.
Well, Graves. Crestwood. Do I do that one? Yeah, maybe. Not now, though. I'm gonna leave it for a later date. Um, that's about as much as I got in me today. Falling asleep, I'm out. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that right away, moms. Um, I'm about to end my stream anyway. I'm falling asleep a little bit myself, but I did drink some coffee. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna upload this to YouTube. J Mixon King Gaming is my YouTube channel. If you want to watch the replays or any other replays that I have on there. I don't think there's anybody on for me to raid. Might as well look. I guess there's Pam. I do like to see Pam. She's playing Detroit Become Human. Okay. Check that out. Okay. Well, everybody have a good night.